What's going on, everybody? So, I found out that uranium isn't just everywhere, or that there's designated spots for it to be all of the time. It works more similar to the purple exotics. So, when I pulled out the uranium locator, it was pointing this direction, northwest, and it was pointing towards this particular location over here. Now, as you can see, I've made it over there to it, but the journey was not great. So, let me check. Okay, so I've still got that on. And she has water. I've got her foods in there. I've got my foods. And I am bringing a ton of building materials. And you will soon see why. Because it is going to be a long run over there. This is essentially just to get to the place. And I found out that, God, I love the jumping. I found out that they put the access through this cave in not such a great place. It's giving me Prometheus vibes all over again. I would take the raptor on this run, but just because he attacks faster. But I also noticed that the Tusker has a real issue getting over this top little lip from the stairs to the floor piece at the top. Fortunately, her stamina is good, her attack is good. The fact that she can jump. Okay. Well, I thought there would have been more to loot, but I guess not. I don't see where the other one went. Maybe it disappeared? I don't know. Oh well. Doesn't matter. That stuff is just extras anyway. I am gonna go ahead and consume some food, get it out of the way. It'll last a little while. Yeah. And I'm gonna also try on the way back, maybe to farm some more rubies. I can't find it anywhere else other than out here, so maybe there's other places that it's hidden, but I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, might as well go this way. I haven't gone that other way yet. I may try the other way on the way back just to see if there's more rubies over there. Fortunately, also running with a slinker, you don't have to worry about her getting cold out here. This is her natural environment. She is well suited for it. hopefully I navigate this correctly the first time. We will see. And also, hopefully, there's not a ton of frostfoots over here like there was last time with my Tusker. There's some there. I'm going to have to come back to that. Where am I at? Okay. So go the other direction. Because I want to use my miasmic pickaxe so that I can get the extra crust. I don't know if there's actually a finite amount of rubies. I doubt that there is. Alright. Okay, we're just gonna run in here. Love the jump. Man, her stamina is quick to build back up. Okay. So we're going to take her up to here. Let me see where it changes over. I see you got a point. Very nice, very nice. Make you lay down. And let's see, what else do we have? What else do we have? I would like to get up there and increase her inventory slots. Just a little bit. She's level, let's see, 39. I don't know how many more points I'm gonna get. I may hold off for now. I don't necessarily need the extra slot right now, but alright, we're gonna just throw this stuff all into that one. And I might as well go ahead and set up my sleeping situation as well. And as well, swap out water. So what we've got here is a bit of a nightmare to get through this. And needless to say, the Tusker was struggling heavily. So I'm going to end up changing this whole setup here. But this was the path that I ended up taking to get out here to the end of it. Now, I did go on foot the first time. I didn't actually bring the Tusker out here. That would have been pretty much not possible. Honestly, I wasn't prepared. As you can see, some of these pathways are quite atrocious. Ugh. And let's keep going this way. Now, I killed a few of the radioactive enemies out there, stored that stuff there. So this is kind of the last little section to get through, but I do need to make something here just to go ahead and get it out of the way. I think I'm just going to use this stuff to do that with. I suppose I could just use stairs here, actually. And gauge down. That should be about right. Yeah, okay. And continue to do this again. I'm kind of working my way backwards, not for any major reason, but I knew I would need stairs through here, so... Hopefully it doesn't continue to keep snapping through here. Oops, smacked my mouse. It's gonna keep snapping every single time. Alright, you know what? Let's just back this up then. Oh, stop that. There's just barely enough room to make it do that too. Okay. Backtrack this way, make sure everything is good. And I wanted to make just a straight highway all the way across, but I don't think that I'm going to have that opportunity to do it that way. I think some of the points are spread out too far to make that happen. Because I wanted to go from that wall over to there, and I don't think it's possible. I did bring foundations. Even still, I don't think it's possible to go over that stretch. To go from, you know, here all the way over there. Yeah, I think I'm just going to stick to trying to build on these platforms and just keep making pathways that way. So I'm going to start with the easiest one, or what I would deem as the easiest one. Okay. And then I think I'm going to start on this side and build up to that. Because, well, I could just probably, since I'm using limestone, I might even be able to skip that platform altogether. Yep, okay. Now the problem is, if I build too low, then I run the risk of running into the lava below. So, yeah. And I can't repair it without my hammer. It's likely going to break before I make it that far. I grabbed it. I grabbed it. Okay. So as you can see, kind of a bit of a nightmare to make that happen. So let's bring it up just above there. See if that works. Okay. Ooh. All right. Make sure that doesn't take damage. It shouldn't. Okay. Go back up and over. Oh, don't fall. Yeah. Now what I need to be able to do, I'm so afraid that if I go down here, it's not going to let me back up. Let's try it this way. I need to snap to that particular... Yeah, like that. But I need it to stay over there and snap to that. So I think as long as I don't look at this ramp, I'll be okay. Nope, it still wants to snap to the other one. Okay. Well, give me a second. Just barely. Okay, new thought. Cool. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. That kind of works. Is it going to take damage? No? Cool. Even better. Nice. ultimately, I wanted to go into the ground, but I don't think that's going to happen. Even still, I think the buffalo or the tusker still going to have an issue with this, but we'll see. I mean, I could always just put it over there, which probably is a better idea. But no matter what I do, it's going to be a weird traversal. Better yet. Yeah. Maybe there? I don't know, we'll try it out. I don't know, I still think he's gonna have problems. You can't really make it right there. Yep, we're just gonna put it right here. Yeah. Okay, so we've now got that direction straightened out. Okay. That's always so scary to do. Alright, so we've got a path there. And I have pretty much no choice but to get rid of all of this. Okay. Which I'm actually kind of glad, because I get to recuperate all of these. Recoup. Didn't make it. Oh boy. That was close. I don't know what the threshold is going to be on this one to not take damage from below, but okay. Can we go lower? Probably not, but alright, so it's already gone. It's not even there anymore. Let's try here. Nope. Go ahead, make your crunchy sounds again. The reason I'm doing it from the lower platform instead of up there is I have to be sure that the stairs from this side will not clip through and start taking fire damage. And at least I know if they don't take fire damage from this side, then they shouldn't take it from the other side. In theory. Okay. Alright, that one's done. Alright. So I could run this way, run around the side. I could run around the side one way or the other. And I think this side's probably the better of the two options. Until you get here to go back. Don't know if that's going to work or not, but let's find out. Okay. Go a little bit lower. Whoops, wrong one. I highly doubt that this will be safe, but I'd like to try it anyway. Yep, nope. It's not even there anymore. It's not even there anymore. Come on. Reset the building grid. Okay. Alright, how about here? Is that gonna be safe? No, it wasn't. Disappear. All right. Okay, let's try just a little bit more up. Still taking damage. Looks like right there is about the best it's gonna get. Okay. Grab another stack. Like I said, I brought plenty. Actually, I can do that, and I should. Is that gonna take damage? Nope. Okay, cool. Yeah, the next one starts cracking. And technically, I could leave that there. And then... No damage? No damage. Very nice. You know, if I have extra left over, I'll probably come back and just take this all the way. Might as well just do it now. Just get it out of the way. Now the question becomes, will I need this or not? Don't know. Doing it anyway. Okay, so that's going to give me a pathway this way. And put these back up. Trying to see where the height of that platform is. Let's just try and see if I put stairs down here, do they catch on fire? Okay, no. All right. I want to see where the floor comes out at. The easiest way I know how to do it is just start slamming a bunch of floors down, so I have an area to work off of. Okay, so I mean, I guess I could maybe just leave it like that. I mean, obviously I'll go back and clean it up, but no fire? No fire. Awesome. Now, the only reason for the double stairs is that when the Tusker gets stuck, and I think the Buffalo too, to some degree, when they get stuck, it's easier to have a wider platform. I don't have any of my triangle pieces with me, I don't think. And it's fine. Fire? No fire. No fire. Very nice. Nothing sounds like it's gonna break. Oh. That one did get close. Okay. Honestly, I know that the direction of the arrow, it makes a difference to some degree. Kind of want to put one on the corner here. It just makes the turn transition easier when you're dragging a cart. Alright, so we made it here, which means that I should be able to just carry this forward. Okay. That actually might just line up perfectly over there. Oops, missed my jump. It might, very well might. Oops, missed my jump. Okay. Okay, so that will actually work. And if I lost one, I lost one. It's fine. I couldn't have asked for better. Nice. We'll do kind of a similar thing here. Just want to see where it's going to clip out at, right there. I think no matter what I do, I'm going to have some sort of ramp on that side. But at least I'm high up enough now where I don't necessarily have to worry about the fire. So it should still, or the lava per se. Reset the grid here. And let's see. Really hate to have to use the stairs, but so be it. And maybe it's the stairs. Maybe I should change all of these to ramps instead. Maybe that gets rid of the lip. Okay, maybe not. Let's try the roof. Nah, the roof doesn't seem like it really. Well, I can still cross it by crouching, which usually is the issue on most joint sections like that. Yeah, let's just do ramps. I mean, yeah, you would think stairs would work, but no such luck with the Tuskers. Maybe they can fix that. Maybe it's just when they're dragging, like, the wagon? I don't know, that does seem like a much smoother transition. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me want to make a little highway over here. What else do I need to put back up? There we go. And, okay. I mean, he's consuming it slowly but surely. Okay. All right. There are other cave offshoots out here. Or in here, rather. Thought about going ahead and making pathways to them, but not until I get this part done first. Oh yeah. And I may actually redo the entire structure. I'm not entirely sure, but once I get to that last platform, I'm probably going to bring it straight down. And just go, okay, just go from there up to there instead. Yep, we'll go 2 platforms out on this one. Come on, clear up. There we go. And let's bring it just right there, I think. Whoops. Let's see if that's far enough. Yeah, okay, cool. And we're pretty much going to do the same thing here. Or I could just make a path from there down to here and then level it out even with this one. Yeah, I think I might do that. The only question I would probably have, well, I'd have to come from there at a right angle though, I think. Because without the diagonal pieces, I'm not gonna be able to snap that in the way that I want to. Yeah, it's not going to snap together the way I want to, I don't think. not without that 45-degree angle, or, well, 90-degree angle. Because if I snapped it on there, it would push it back that direction. But even still, I don't know if the floors will actually snap to the edge of that anyway. And this is going to be the difficult part, but I'm going to build it flat out from up here first. Kind of like what I've got here, but I actually need to bring it over this way some. Doesn't help that this is in the way. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Nope, not gonna work. Okay. Now everything below should be okay. Okay, so far so good. Oops. Stay back there. Okay, cool, cool. And I'm just gonna throw those down there. And let's grab some more platforms. Now, I don't really understand how that got a better grading, but okay. So that's the limit. And let's see. Now, I've stacked these. I was going to say. Trying to find the sweet spot here. And I don't know if it's actually facing the right way either. I was really hoping it was going to let me do that. Transfer it right from the pouch, but no such luck. That's alright. And I don't necessarily need it, but... I don't think that's actually snapping where I want it to. I think it's pulling off of this grid and not the right grid. Okay. So if that's the case, it's either that grid or this grid, but I'm not entirely sure which one. Let's see if I can set these down instead. Just to kind of get a bit of an idea. Okay. All right, like so. Like that. That's frustrating, isn't it? Don't really have much of a choice but to do this, I guess. I do like that it lets me put these anywhere, though. Yeah, I can actually reach it from over here. That'd be cool. Let's see. Cool. I'll take it. I mean, I suppose I could just leave that. Whoops. Lost one. Yeah, it's gone forever. It's alright though. It's just one platform. Okay, so let's do this. I just didn't want them to fall into oblivion. All right. There's really nothing over here that I need, I don't think. I don't think there's anything right here at all. I think there's a cave over there somewhere, and there's definitely one over there. I've been to that one. Let's see. I suppose I could sacrifice some ladders here. Okay. I mean, it's a highway of sorts. I do wish that I could just connect this, but I honestly wanted to just go straight across, but it's a little difficult to do when you start getting out over the lava and then providing good foundational support. Now, there are ways to do it. The horizontal beams, just the standard pillars in the side of these platforms would work. I honestly wonder what would happen if you actually put a thumper in here. Would the worms just show up in the lava? Depending on where you mounted the thing? I don't really know. But as far as I can tell, I've got a nice little runway. All right. Let's put ladders back up. Platforms away. And let's see. I'll put those in there. Just trying to get rid of the excess weight at the moment. I think that's a cave over there. I think. It looks like it should be a cave right there. If I go there, am I going to be able to get back? That I don't know. It almost looks like a cave. Maybe it's not. Maybe there's nothing here. Nothing here at all. What a shame. All right. That is always scary to do. Okay, now I do think that there is one over there. And even still, I want a way. I want a way over there. There is stuff there. Okay, so I think it's just on this side here. Whoops. Yeah, just stuff there. And there is... I think that's the cave right there. And then there's a platform there, obviously. I'd almost rather just build from here to there and then up there. Can I do that? Ooh. Oh, that's scary. Okay. All right. Okay, that's not gonna work. It's not even there. Interesting. So that will not work from there. All right. Reset it. And okay. I mean, that's pretty close anyway, isn't it? I mean, it is close, but I think I'll just take it up 2 doors and then just bring it back down on the other side. Because I don't think taking it up much more than that. Let me try it. Alright, still connecting with the floor. Alright. It's gonna still be too short by just a little bit. And I can't sink it in too far. I don't know what the limit's going to be, actually. Is that going to be too far? Okay. It won't let me snap it anywhere else. That stinks. Okay. That's fine. Grab these. That's why I made them. Okay. Got a little room in there. Cool. Even if I don't need access to any of these, I've got them. And I think there's two other caves in here. I think the other one goes in some crazy way over that way. Or wait a minute, hang on. I am all turned around. Nope, not that way. It's over there. Let's see if this is the best way to go. There's the cave. Alright. So now I know where that one is. I mean, I don't really see the point in going all the way around this way, though. Especially when it gets so narrow. Good luck trying to strategically bring a tame through there. Like, that's the best way to go right there. But am I going to have enough platforms to do it with? Because I can't use... I mean, I guess technically I could use foundations. But I want to catch just the edge of that there. really? Okay. All right. So that's the limit there. I don't think that actually helps it very much, but the general idea is to come from here. That did not help that at all. Okay. Okay. So we're sufficiently connected into here. Cool. I don't know if it can actually survive the span. That is a long, long span. But of course, I've got to try it. Okay, so that didn't change anything. Cool. It's looking scary though, isn't it? Yes, it is. About one from each side, huh? Okay, let's try the other trick. See if this helps. I brought a bunch, so might as well, right? That helps. A little bit. Cleared that one up at least. We're gonna run into the same problem here. Oh, nope. All right. Oops, wrong one. See if I can get creative with it. Might as well use them while I've got them. Why does it have to act weird with it? I don't understand. And again, getting stuck. Okay. all of this for a bridge that I likely won't use very much. Why not? And they all came out good, though. Why it's always got to make the craziest sounds, I'll never understand. Okay. Now, why does it have to go backwards? I don't want it to go this way. Or maybe I do. Okay. Now I could rush this across. Or that is a very long jump. Eat some food. Oh, so glad that didn't stick. Well, it's not as far away as I thought it was going to be. So okay. So that classifies as connecting. Okay. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, we made it that far. Now, what are the chances that I put a ramp down and it doesn't catch on fire? already catching fire. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it's not even there anymore. I already picked it up. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, I guess I should just bring it to the left then. Where does it fit best? There, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Very nice. Cool. And I think that accounts for just about every cave that's in here, I think. I think there's one more, but I don't know if you actually have to make a pathway to it. I don't think that you do. Nice, nice, nice. Ah. A little hidden cave over here. And I think that's all of them, actually. Yeah, there's only 3 in here, so... Very nice. So that will work. Cool. I'm not sure, but I think I passed through the night, so the only thing that really matters is that all 3 of those are still active. That means that nothing's going to come in to attack. Well, that is a crazy maze. But that'll work, I guess. The only true real test is going to be to see if the Tusker can walk across it. Really hoping that it can. I know you're out of everything. Wish I didn't have to do this for each one. So much stuff. But you never know what you're gonna need until you need it. Let's take a little run through here. Alright, so far it seems to do well with... Now granted, yeah, she's not getting hung up on that, so maybe the ramps are the way to go with that. Now, I also think he's going to struggle up here. I mean, maybe not, but the less problems I have, the better. I may not have to do this very often either, but if my map is already showing that that's where this thing is going to spawn in at, then I'm probably a little screwed. On it being anywhere else. Since it's going to replenish itself wherever it wants. I'll get it this time. Okay. And put those up. Put those up. I mean, it's still green there. Maybe we'll just do some pillars. All right. Yep, I think that'll work. All right. Gonna consolidate here. See what all I've got left. Not a lot, it turns out. I've got the most ramps more than anything. And that's just extra concrete stuff I had already. All right. Okay, so the next part, which I should just bring my bed. So I don't have to run all the way back here. Wait a minute. Was my bed damaged? I think it is. At least you can repair it that way. Not really sure how it got damaged though. What we got? Okay. You'll be fine there. Nobody's gonna bother you. Very cool. Alright, so I bring them this way. And should be able to make it over all of that, I think. Okay. Nope. Past that again. Let's charge up the flashlight. Wait for this little event to get over with. I have debated on, because this gear just doesn't have a lot of life in it, and on the other hand, this one doesn't either. And I'm thinking about maybe going with a different suit that gives me more resistance overall, including the Enviro suit that gives me more slots. Trying to wait for this stupid event to end, this weather event, because I don't want to cause excess damage to my armor. And I may, because I made another med bag and just put a bunch of these in there, so I think I can use both of those to my advantage. Oops, wrong one, this one. Set that as the spawn point. These storms over here definitely tank the frames pretty bad. I hope they do more optimizing with the storms, because these things are insane. I mean, I'm sure you can tell how hitchy it is compared to what it was a minute ago. Come on, just need a little more time. Don't want that. It's going to make me overheat. Let's see if the frames just jump back up by themselves once the storm goes out. Doesn't seem like it, does it? Why does it have to be this bad? Get the other one? I don't want the brain rot. Oh man, the frames are rough. I'm not really sure what's actually causing the frame drops, though, is the thing. They disappeared. Got me with the brain rot. Come on, go away. Not improve my frames. Crazy aim with this, or accuracy with this pistol. Did not increase my frames. I don't know if it's just because there's so much going on out here, or what exactly. Hello. Thank you. I also don't really know why there's so much out here either. I don't see any of... Okay, no, they are out there. Okay, cool. didn't bring the right knife with me, unfortunately. I mean, technically this knife should work. Plus 30% yield, but there's definitely think there's a better option. Ugh, these frames are nightmarish. There's only 4, I think, in there. And I think I've got one spare one at home. You know what? I think I might just take them back so I can get my other stuff. Make a run back through here. See how well I hold up to the build up here with the standard suit, no extra radiation protection. Of course, you would be just about hungry. Okay. And now we're going to do this. Alright, we got both of those going. At least it doesn't hurt her, so that's good. Oops, salt. I think it was kind of back towards the beginning here. There is some right there, though. there's any more through here. Thought there was. It's so hard to see it until you're like right up on it. Getting close. Okay. At least the frames came back up. That's a plus. Any more? Doesn't look like it. Or at least not right out in the open. Well, I think that's all the rubies I can find right now. How's the suit holding up? Well, suit's doing okay. There may not be any purpose for me keeping the radioactive waste, but I have no idea. I haven't played around with it enough yet. I feel like they're just going to keep spawning, but why does the decay have to be so high on these things? Come on, both of you, let's follow me over here. guy. How did you manage to take damage from that little turd? Yeah, I know. We both took a little damage from that one. It'll go away in a minute. You want to fight the big guy? Huh? Very nice. Get you a bunch more experience. Oh, I think my tonics have worn off. How's my suit? Well, the suit doesn't seem to be taking any more damage than I would have thought. We've almost hit the first threshold though, and that's where the danger is. Where the danger starts, anyway. Stop that. Think. Did I shut that door up there? I don't remember. Yes, okay. So this shouldn't be causing me any damage, so that's good. I need to get all of these saddles or something. I may have left that door open. All right. Oops. Okay. Now, I thought that I started to process these. Guess not. Alright, it's starting to come down slowly but surely. Not actually looked at this to see what kind of extra damage I'm getting. Guess not. Hopefully that tonic and transfusion will also last long enough that I don't have to use another one, but I mean, if I do, it is what it is. Cool. Nice. Bunch of rubies. Cool. Let's scoot this stuff over. I'm not entirely sure how big the stacks can be, but I don't know. That's a lot of rubies. I'll take it. And you'll be fine. I hear you hacking. Alright. So, which reminds me. For the knife, I think I could go. I could do the vestiges. But I feel like I don't know. I feel like I should just go with this one. But I also don't know. I'm not sure exactly if doing this I mean, granted, using this will get the vestiges, and I think there are radioactive dogs out there. I think they're called, like, what, skullmets or something like that? I killed a couple already. Yeah, skullmet. One's rare, one's legendary, but the skullmet prime, I don't know if getting that all the time is possible. I'm not going to use that one for money, but and I still need to do the black market trader. Oh, I guess it did take care of my radiation. Very nice. Cool. Take that one. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take 3. I don't think I'm going to have much of a choice since I'm going to be running this knife a lot. But I feel like going with that is probably the way to go. I wonder if using the meat, acquiring meats, like the foods, the butchering foods, I wonder if that will apply to that. Fur and screws. Okay. That might be enough. Wrong one. Come on. So the idea behind that is, there go the frames again because of the storm. There's likely some settings I should modify to make the impact less. Okay, so we've got that now. And lithium is what repairs it. Okay. So knowing that... Oops, didn't need to do that. Let's just take this little stack. Leave it in here. Find my... I suppose I could just put it in there, but I think I want to keep it with my other skinning tools. Okay. Let's see. Other tools are here. I should probably put the knife in the other one. And bring the pickaxe over. Well, if I can find it again. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I hope they add more pouch colors later. Really do. They could throw, you know, yellow or... I mean, honestly, 2 more colors would be great. But... orange might be a little close to brown, but the brown pouches. The yellow would be great because then you could just put all of the stuff to do with the radioactive stuff. Okay, so the storm is apparently right there. All right. Okay. I really wish they would give that an idle option. Alright, so... oh, and the reason for... okay. The reason for turning that off is just so it doesn't scoop up a bunch of power all the time. Almost time to sleep. Okay, what all do I have still? Blowing through the building. Gotta be honest, I've not had it tank my frames this bad in a very long time. I think at one point it actually dipped into the single digits, which is rough. I think I have some optimizing on my end to do. Let's see. Don't need any more there. Barely used any water down there. That's kind of crazy. I was expecting to use a lot more water in there. Come on, storm, go away. Make another couple hundred more of those. Now, why is my supply so low? Ah, that's right. Just wish it would run off of these instead of having to stack it with these. Come on. Okay. All right. Pretty sure that I only needed 200. Let me take 200 back. Now, how much did I need to make the reactor? 60 of the inert uranium ingots. So I have an idea of how to do that. Let's see. Because you don't get, well, and even still, that's not all that great. Let me think. I've got 81 up here, which so close. Because it would be nice to run these modules. Now the multiples, it falls off over time, or not over time, but over the stacks. So using several of them makes them fall off percent, or the amount that they help. I think it's by 50% each one you add. So I think something like that. But I'm so close to getting that one. And also, once I do that one, then this one will open up. Oh, by the way, this is the other suit that's white that you were talking about that looks like the full Stormtrooper getup. Got my wife here, so filling her in on that. I know, right? So So that gives oxygen 4 slots and cold resistance. Oxygen 4 slots and 6 extra inventory slots. This doesn't give you any extra ones. So 15 cold, 15 heat compared to the one that I've got, which doesn't give me any temperature buff, but it only gives you oxygen. I do have the Lua Envirosuit, but that takes slots away. Honestly, I'm fine with this suit. I just need to be able to run 2 of those modules, which I can't even research them yet. I don't have enough uranium rods. Which I definitely wouldn't do. They're only worth 10 each? Yeesh. And the amount that I've got up there really isn't enough to do anything with. Now all of these will net me some amount. I am liking that bow though. That bow is crazy. I mean, that one's not bad, but let me go back and look at that does give a lot of physical resistance, heat resistance, exposure. So does that one though. 40 resistance. What about this one? Even still, I think that one's better than resistance-wise. Well, where did it go? Can't even make the containment armor because I don't have enough inert ingots. Because that would be really nice. It looks kind of wild, but going to require going and taking out a bunch of those monsters that spawn over there. I mean, 45 cold, 45 heat. So it gives the same there. No exposure resistance on that one. A lot of physical resistance though. Plus the extra 25% exposure resistance. But I can't make that one yet. Now, on the other hand, because I think for dealing with the radioactive stuff, which I do have the full suit, it's just a very, very weak suit. Because it doesn't really give you anything but radiation resistance. So it's basically just for working around, in my opinion, it's basically for working around the reactor and centrifuge. And was expensive to make. And I don't think I could even make any of these if I wanted to. That was not bad though. What about the sandworm set? It's not the desert, so that's not going to work. Kind of feel like making one of these two. Just making the obsidian armor. Mainly because of where I'm going to have to be. And it'll help me resist damage. And volcanic exposure resistance. So, I mean, overall exposure goes up. About... I mean, the tried and true composite armor might still be really one of my favorites. I really like this armor though. I like the resurgent armor, but it's just lacking in a few areas. Kind of debating on changing back to the composite armor. 44 physical resistance, 50 on the cold and heat. Yeah, I think I might actually swap back to the composite armor. I like this armor for the health regen, especially when carrying like noxious crust and stuff like that. So it's either make more attachments for this one, because this one I might as well put this back on there because it's going to have that. Let me see. This one is the extra pockets. Okay, and for stomach here, hopefully I've got everything in here I need. Probably going to run out though. And the legs was this one, so platinum and steel. Platinum and steel screws. Okay. Okay. And last but not least, the feet. And I think that's the one I'm going to end up going with, is that one. Okay. All right. Now, I did put that one over there. Eventually, I will put all of them up there, but I think I want this one back here for quick swap purposes. Okay. There we go. I love this suit, but man, does it need some extra help. Back to the old trusted composite armor. And it's not at 100%, but it's fine. Okay. What else do I have in here? So I'm thinking that I go back there, try to kill a few more of the bad guys out there. Because what I've got, I'm just going to go ahead and take this. There's no need to keep it out. Because what I've got is 6 solar panels, 4 flamethrowers, 2 Tesla coils, and I don't think, yeah, these 4 are going to be set up for the flamethrowers, and the only other thing that I can think of that I want to take out there to leave, which I thought I had an extra one, but I might not. I think I left it out in the Arctic. So I could potentially just go get that one instead. But based on this circle here, I mean, it would do pretty good, but I kind of want an advanced one out there and just throw it out there. I do have another generator. Let me think. If I put the generator out there and just put that out there, it should, in theory, clear out most of the enemies, except for the ones that spawn on top of the extractor, I think. Just from what I understand, that's how they work now. They may change that in the future, but let's look up what I need for this. Okay, not much more. 24 electronics and 3 composites, so let's get it to make, how many can I make? Not many. Okay. Copper wire, always. I think this one is completely empty, yeah. Just can't carry any more. Is that the right amount? Grab my shotgun shells. Yeah, that should work out. I'll make enough to get that built. That was the last thing. There we go. That requires 1,500, so not too bad. Now, I also... I could try running it off of a battery. Just one single battery. Instead of putting out a generator out there, but I need one solar panel to keep it powered. And I don't really want to sacrifice a solar panel for that. I'd rather just give up a generator for that. Which I do have a spare generator. Let's finish making those. Okay. I do have this generator here. Alright, so I've got a generator. And what do I need? Actually, how many slots did that have in it? 6 total. Let me think. What does a biofuel can take to make? $25 ingots. So 150 total. Or I should have just left this thing out. I always forget which one it's in. That's crazy. So 50 per. And they hold the same amount, and you can refill them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I'm just gonna do that. Save my iron ingots for now. And this thing will just follow around that generator wherever I decide to put it.
Preparing to ascend.
Wonder if I can get it to do it again. Yep. The last time I did that, it respawned the rocket and then it just shut off. It's kind of crazy looking. Alright. Pretty much got, I think, everything I would need. Gonna go top off my foods. That one. That one. Now this is what I was curious about. 50% yield from butchering animals on that one. And then this one gives another 40, so that's 90. And this one gives another 25, so 115. On top of see, I don't know if the butchering is what does it or if it's something else. 225% yield from skinning. I didn't, unless I just looked over it. But I think these are all 5% chance to find additional rare meat while skinning. 15% chance. Okay. I mean, does that do it? Is it skinning leather? But that's also skinning fur. And then there's the vestige attachment, but I'm not necessarily, like, I get that you can sell the vestiges to the black market guy, but and there's a lot of Ren to be had in that. But I feel like going the other way with it, it's probably better. So the way that I've got it, using this very same 15% chance to find additional rare meat. I just don't know if what the uranium qualifies as under killing that thing, killing one of those. 225 yield from skinning. And then that has the same. It's the exact same. I suppose swapping it out works. I mean, either one. I mean, plus that has the chance to convert bone and leather into carbon paste. So, I mean, we could certainly give it a try. Everything still looks good. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm at about as good as I can get it, other than just going out there and setting up the things I need to set up, but I need to swap things over to the Tusker since I'll be taking that this time. Why can't you guys... Oh, I see. The monkeys are taking your beds. I'm sorry. Well, you know, monkey, you could get around him if you really wanted to. And the main reason to take... Are we having a traffic jam over here again? Yeah, it seems that way. I've got enough out here for you guys. Just lay down. There you go. Grab this again. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Just a little more. Right there. Are you just an equal opportunist, monkey? You just pick whatever, you know, whatever bed you feel like? Seems that way. Come on. Yeah, right there. I don't know why they all want to lay Out here in the middle of everything. Jumble things up. Alright. You have 4 points now. That's nice to see. Throw your food back in there. Got all of that. Give you those. And go get myself some more. Oh yeah, I forgot I still have the water on me. Because I also still have to grab the extraction unit. Okay. The only other thing about these meats, they don't give you like a huge buff, but I could turn the machine on and off and just keep harvesting whatever it gives me. Just harvesting the creatures. I think I might. Spoil time on it? Yeah. It's got a good spoil time. These don't. That definitely does. This one's got a little bit longer, but let's go over here and get some more pouches. Oh, apparently I had some stuff in this one. Okay. Oh, that's right. I was putting it over here. Alright, so we have the advanced creature deterrent. And got batteries. The only thing I can't do is which I guess my other knife would count as a backup, but the only thing I can't do is repair things. But hopefully I won't have to. Got all the different foods. But I would like to run a test with the advanced creature deterrent and see exactly what kind of effect it has on especially the big beetle things that are out there. Yeah. Yeah, the big giant nightmare fuel. So we're gonna wait just a few seconds, and then that armor does look cool though. Yo. No. You. I'm glad they gave them poses. I do wish you could give them weapons though. Weapons to hold. That'd be a cool addition to that. And I think just a minute ago, I think I finally got to see why this light turns off. So it turns off at a certain time, and then when I go to sleep and wake up, it should turn back on. I think it does. I think. Maybe. What is my coziness rating? 364? I mean, it could definitely be better. Now, I did think about making strictly a set of armor. Just something super, super basic. Because it doesn't really matter what it is as long as I can put attachments on it. Like the cloth armor. But I don't think that the cloth armor has attachment slots. I don't know. I'm not sure. Let me refresh that. Alright. No light. Aha. So it does. That's the trick then. Okay. But what I was referring to is here, there's a comfort attachment. So you can essentially boost your entire coziness by 250 just by swapping armor if you put these attachments on each piece. Armor pajama. That's funny. Might do that later just to increase this here. Now, I mean, on Olympus, I've got this number so high it's ridiculous, but I think it maxes out at a certain point, irregardless of coziness. Okay, so I've got foods, I've got these extra pouches, and a lot of this stuff I will dump when I get out there. I'll dump it into a box or cupboard, something like that. Give myself some extra space. Yeah. So, I guess without further ado, and it looks like there's 2 decent days of weather coming up, not including this one. You haven't eaten anything, okay. Food. Okay. Now I did unlock your... Yeah, I did. Cool. Wanted to make sure I unlocked his other food slot. And now I need to eat. Okay. Alright. And I guess we're gonna run out of here very slowly. Wait a minute, wait a minute. No wonder you're so slow. Swort. Shut up. There's the storm wall. You to stand up, sir. Thank you. Checking to see if I had any more skill points, but I don't. That's okay. I can confirm it's definitely the storm that's doing the frame drops and not my base. Perfect place to see. I can't fight you. Of course. Gotta call in all the rest of them. Anybody else want to join the fun? They sure do. Okay, are we all done now? We all done? Nope, I see a wolf. Come on, you're gonna get all the skills. I want you to level up. Let's go. Come on. Oh, there's another one. Okay. I forgot I had stuff on me. That's fine. Come on, the last one, man. Alright, now what I want to see is, how did you not take any damage? Oh, the frames are atrocious. Now, how do you deal with top? Hey, that's not struggling near as bad to get over the top. Come over and get the kill. Alright, I'll just do it for you. Hey, you did this, didn't you? twice. Very nice. Give you physical resistance. And we'll go with stamina regen and finish that one out next. No doubt there's going to be more. Another storm? Are you kidding me with this? Yeah, you get it. Yeah, I know. I'm working on it. It's almost over anyway, so it doesn't matter. As long as I don't go into hypothermia. Oh, for crying out loud, dude. Let's go check on it, make sure they're all dead. Okay. I again forgot I had stuff on it. Thought about using these Arctic Vespers for just lighting a path along through the cave and stuff, just to put them elsewhere, because I'm going to have so many of these things. Is that another stalker? I think it's another stalker. But maybe it'll give up. Ooh, big guy, huh? Glad I got out of there. I know, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. Probably all leads to the same place anyway. fix this little ramp over here too. Oh, where did that go? Of course it did. Of course. Is that actually clipped into the ground? I don't know. Yeah. I don't think I can jump that, but I'd like to try. Nope. Every time you get to the edge, it stops you. Yeah, it like sucks you down to the ground. Okay, nice. That's what I was wondering, is if that one was actually still attached. Just barely. You. Okay. All right. I need to take him around more wolves. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Okay. Get in here before everything spawns in back here. Okay. I did debate on bringing the buffalo, but I want this guy to level up. He's going to get overheated for sure, but what are you going to do? Okay. Swap the water. And get rid of the coffee buff. All right. Oh, by the way, dear, this is what I was busy doing. There are pathways everywhere. Honestly, the trailer, even if the trailer falls off, it doesn't make an impact. Not that I'm aware of. On fire. Fiery wagon. So happy that all of that worked out. I'm so happy. Okay. So I want you to stay right here. Get off. Thank you. I know you're super duper hot. I get it. I get it. Okay, so for starters, take that and that. And that back up. Keep that one. We might just make this little area our, not necessarily the base of operations, but I imagine something could potentially come through there, but I don't know. Okay. Let me readjust here. There we go. Matter of fact, let's just swap that out. I'll leave that in there. Take that back. Sort of. Am I still overweight? And I can't put that in there. I can put it in here. Okay. Oops. Sorry. Eventually, actually, I might put this... Might put this a little further up. Did I leave that on? I did. Alright, let's make... outside of the cave, I think. Why did that not go on the ground? Excuse me, what? Oh, that's a... striker. Yeah, see, this is what I was worried about. Get out of here. Get out of here. You don't belong in here, sir. Thank you. So the only real hang-up would be if I can't put a door. Oh, and I can. Cool. Awesome. That's what I wanted. Okay. All right. Gives me a little peace and quiet out here. All right. the extra space. Yeah, see that's the thing I want to go away. Ugh. Make them leave a little bit. Make them go away just a little bit. I hope. Because I want to run out and place it a little further is what I'd like to do. There's the big guy that I don't want to mess with, but I don't have to. Okay, gives me a little more room. Yeah, that's right. Get out of here. Away. Shoot. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ah, things. Gnarly, man. Almost. I need to push it out a little bit further. It does seem to be making them go away, though. By turning on the generator, I was turning it on, but apparently not. I guess they're just kind of going away. Alright, so that is working. Well, now it's actually on. But at least I can kind of daisy chain it out here a little further. Right there. Yes, it could go further. It definitely could. I think that was stuck. There we go. Got that one too. Distance there. If I could get this thing right, just a little, well, maybe not there. Probably right. Well, maybe so, yeah. Maybe right on the other side of this thing. That almost seals off the whole area. Except for back here, which things will typically get trapped back there or back here. Kind of a learning curve, just kind of testing things out, see how things go. I know, you're choking up, man. It's alright. It's okay. It'll be alright. Now, I think I've left... probably just be about right here. And I thought one of these should have a door in there somewhere. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. 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 No. I am trying to get things set up for... Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. So just checking at it. Checking with this knife. Alright, so that gave me 2. You know what? I don't want to leave this in here. Beautiful thing about this crate is that I don't think that it takes damage. Alright, so that's the little aura. Okay. I might catch a little bit of it in here, but it'll be okay. You know what? Just put that in there. My foods are about to run out, which is good timing. I don't want to go to sleep yet, but I do need to set that up too. But I want to try these other foods combined with the knife to see if that makes a difference. Yeah, time's flying. I'm waiting. Feels good, feels good. Smacked yourself and hurt yourself. Okay. Food effects duration. That's what we want. All right. And go with this, and go with this. Okay, so the one doesn't last that long, but let's see if we can find another one of these crazy things out here. To shoot something. Oh, I can do this though. Nice. Are there no more of you creepy guys running around out here? How's it going? Is that, Gammy? Sorry if I butchered the name. There's that. I'll just take that stuff. Go ahead, get one of these going. I don't see any more of the radioactive guys. The mutants. have expected more. I had two of the little ones last time and one big one, but unless they all got pushed that direction because of the creature deterrent. None are hiding back here. What's that? Who are you? Gammy? I think I got it right. Ah, I don't want to fight that big beetle. You can stay over there. Well, I don't think that's anything I care about killing anyway. Well, this has been probably the biggest challenge so far. I mean, the radiation's one thing for sure, but just finding the thing, getting to it, keeping it running, keeping that running, hopefully. It's been different. This one's definitely different. Prometheus was a challenge. The null sector definitely a challenge. Set this is my spawn point. Oops, forgot to set my fire. There we go. Okay. Now, did any of those guys respawn? I don't think so. How's it going, Maximusa? Museza? Something like that, I think. What's going on?
This is my favorite one. I know the speeder bike is coming.
It's coming, slowly but surely. Yeah, I think I successfully kicked all the bad guys out of here. So I'm not seeing any more. Other than what's over there, but they're trapped. Just because they're outside in that little corner there, they can't get out. They're just stuck there. Alright. Now I don't plan on leaving all of this out here by any means, but I am going to need to set up probably somewhere here in the middle. See, it's in the morning. I can set it up over there, but I want it to be out in the open. I've got to set up all of my solar panels because I'm trying a defense strategy. That hopefully will work. Hopefully. Not only that, that's part of it. This and this, and I can leave all of that stuff. Oh, hey. Hey, thanks for that. I appreciate that. Get some light on the situation. Appreciate the raid. Thank you very much. How's it going, everybody? This is either going to be an epic win with this or an epic fail, depending on how things go. But awesome. Thanks everybody for the follows. I really, really appreciate that. Actually, that's not the direction I wanted it to go. It needed to go the other way. I know there's an effective radius for it to work. Because it kind of is. It is a flamethrower turret, and I have 4 of them. Well, as far as today goes, about 3 hours, 45 minutes. Overall, just a couple months. Still trying to get the hang of everything. I feel like I need to put that closer. I don't feel like that the effective radius is going to be... Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I honestly had never heard about Kick until I endeavored to start streaming, and then it's like, Kick? What's Kick? Never heard of Kick. Should. I want overlap from all 4 of these flamethrowers. That's the aim. Oh yeah, I don't want to have any issues. All right. So, because until they change it, I know they made some changes to these deposits, where when people were first starting. On ELYSIUM, they were able to keep using the same deep ore vein. A little bit more. They were able to keep using the same vein over and over again, and I think now, after the most recent patch, they've changed that. So they were supposed to, I guess, always, they were supposed to respawn like the exotics, the purple exotics. Alright. Well, because they're going to spawn on top of the thing. That's currently, I guess, how they're coded. They just spawn right on top of this machine. I don't know why. Yes, we have Tesla coils. And I don't know what the effective range is for these either. I have no idea. Say again? Well, it's a... I want to make sure the area is covered, is the thing. I wanted to make 2 more, but I ran out of... Thanks, Vampire. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's definitely early. I can't do that anymore. Not without paying for it the next day. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. That's where I want to go. Yeah. going to have to run my solar panels too. Because all of this is going to require so much power, and that poor generator just isn't going to be able to handle it. It doesn't immediately turn on. That would be a very, very bad thing. Turn on. Don't start yet. Okay. Throw this little tower up quick and dirty. And I probably ought to do this again. Yeah, those still got a few minutes left on them. That'll be enough. We actually have one spawn in? Oh, we did. Get this in while I've still got those buffs going on. Alright, so it doesn't seem to matter. Hey, it's not even on, dude. Suck. I mean, at least I'm getting some uranium out of this, which I desperately needed. Hopefully they don't continue to respawn, but I think those are just the scuttlers. Yeah. Say again? Very soon, hopefully. I was in the middle of trying to get the solar panels set up, because those things require a lot of juice. It doesn't seem to have stopped everything else from spawning in, though, which sucks. Okay. I don't think that these foods... Matter of fact, I'm just going to get them out of my inventory. No point in holding on to them if they don't seem to affect the drops. I noticed. Now, is it... I didn't disconnect anything. Why is it not active? That explains a lot. I didn't disconnect anything. Everything was connected. It was working a minute ago. Why is it not working now? Did something automatically turn on? You know what? Leave that off. Ah, that's why. No, I have to turn them off. As soon as you connect them, they start drawing power. Which explains why this ran out. Leave that disconnected. Put it on the other side. I can't really tell. That is a ton of carbon base. Sorry, let me let me check chat. Not used to so much traffic. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a little bit longer before I need to hop off as well. So. I don't know what the use for radioactive waste that there is, but maybe I'll figure that out eventually. Who knows? Maybe there's not even one. This one, this is the prime, right? Yeah. I want... the vestige from this one. just fix the cut. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, frames. There must be a storm next to me somewhere, because usually the frames don't dip this bad unless there's a storm in the same biome or in one close by. Yeah, I don't really know why it does that, why it tanks the way it does. Probably need to change a few settings in here. Stinks that you can't continue to reuse the same place. All this setup for just a couple hundred uranium, you know? I know, me too. Kind of just haphazardly throwing these out there. As long as they get power, that's what matters. Power again. Probably all going to start turning back on. Well, the little yellow indicator down there. Yep. I just need to keep some of these out so I can use them. Did you not use the first one? I probably did it too quick. Alright. This storm needs to go away. I want my frames back. Please. That is a ton of carbon paste. That's crazy. You know what? You'll be alright. Let's go. Can you make it out the door? Please tell me you can make it out the door. You're not going to be able to make it out the door, are you? Of all the places. I have to run them super, super far. And this is probably going to be about the only option. And honestly, if stuff gets destroyed, it's all for science. Come on, Storm, go away so I can have my frames back. It's the sad thing, too. It's like I'm not running a crappy rig. Biofuel. Crap. Be overkill, but I'll be honest with you, I really don't know. What is... I don't know. Alright. Laying out here looking dead. So slow because you need water and food. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I want the storm to go away before I start. Gotta keep that out. Definitely need to keep this out. Alright, frames are coming back. Thank goodness. Kind of excited to see the distillate oils do their thing. That's going to be fun. Okay, well. Last thing I'm gonna do before I start is unload some of the stuff in the backpack and swap my backpack actually.
Blow everything up.
I hope not. Really hope not. Do I have anything in here that I want? Not really. No. I'll wear the suit to take everything back. Shouldn't need that. That one. That one. Alright. Swapping backpacks for the shotgun damage. And how are we looking on everything else? Alright. We're definitely gonna try. Grab some of the lithium rounds. We'll see how it goes. All right. I'd really, really like to give it a second for this first level to go down. Hey, what's going on, Lovebug? I want this to go down just a little bit because it's reducing my overall maximum health, and I don't want that. I don't want to go in with that. I mean, it is almost sleep time. And see, that's the other issue, is that I can only do it between a certain period of time. Because of the sun going up and coming down. The angles on the walls here. I mean, honestly, I would have built a tower 4 times as tall as that, but... Come on, go away. How much further does it have to go? Because it's probably not going to go away when I step out there. Rifle. Take the extra guns out. That actually might not be enough. I'll just take it. Honestly, not really sure what to expect on this. It could go really good or really bad. Yeah, I think it's funny that you can pulse it. Even though there's not enough power, you can still pulse it through. Definitely need more Tesla coils, that's for sure. Definitely an interesting first run at it, though. Didn't get any of the big guys. Kind of happy about that. Okay. Well. What an adventure that was. At least I come out with a little bit of uranium. Can't really do anything when the sun goes down. I mean, it's either run the solar panels or bring, like, let's see, that's 6 solar panels putting out 6,000 power, 36,000 power total. Or bring 6 of these generators, run them off biofuel, which is another problem because these little canisters only last for so long, which, I mean, I guess I could call more down. At least those vestiges are worth some money, so that's nice. Have to wait for the sun to go down and then sleep and then try round 2. Yeah, not looking so hot there. I just want enough uranium to get the inert ingots so that I can make the other armor, the containment. I think it's the containment armor, right? Is that what it was? Can't remember if it's... I never can remember if it's tier 4 or 5. I think it's 5, though. I think. Yeah. It just takes so many of the inert ingots. What is that total? 60, 110? 20, 40, 60? Yeah. 110 inert ingots, which I might actually have enough. 21 in there? I don't know, probably not. There's 21 and it takes 5 to process down for 1 rod. So that's 4 rods, so that's 40 inert ingots, I think. I think you get 10 ingots per. Oh, time to sleep. Maybe that's not too bad. Still gotta wait. Yeah, providing power to this is kind of a nightmare. I just want to get this one place knocked out, and hopefully the next spawn will come in and it'll go somewhere else. And I initially thought that I was going to find it down here because there is a spot in there, but there's also spots here and here. I think, yeah, both of those places. And I think, looking at a map here, supplemental map, there's supposedly one up here in this zone, these two, this one, and then the one down here. I really wanted that one. That would have been really nice. But then again, if it doesn't respawn at the same spot, then, you know, not gonna do a whole lot of good. Yay, a storm. Wonderful. Say goodbye to my brains again. Just what I always wanted. Can't barely see it. It's not gonna have that one, is it? Yeah, well. Just killing time till the sun goes down. Or goes up, rather. Might be too far. It lets me shoot surprisingly far with the pistol. There we go. Yeah. Hang on. I'm just gonna keep taking from this stack instead of the stack I've got out here. Yeah, I know. Hack, hack, cough, cough. Come on, let me do it again. Take it. No. Yes. Man, this volcanic crap lasts so long. Apparently my dog and cat are having a fun time back there, fighting each other. He is a special cat. Say again? Dog is definitely nuts. I'm trying to catch back up on stream anything that I might have missed. Thanks again to everybody that followed through on the raid. Definitely appreciate that. Sorry that I'm doing something boring currently at this very moment. We just need some sunlight that I can go back to shooting stuff. Because I need the power. You know, and it's like...
They're great, but they aren't great when it starts.
No. Well, and on top of that, they work less efficient too during these storms. And it's supposed to be it says volcanic chill. Well, it's supposed to have been a chill forecast for the day. Currently, that just screwed everything up. And again, the sun is still... can't really see... Why did it take that long to say no shelter? That was weird. Yeah, I can't really see it on the wall yet. Huh? Excuse me? Sorry? You said, you You chose me as the raid tonight. Well, I feel absolutely honored. Yes, absolutely. Said it twice. That should mean yes.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And I see the little green lights. Okay, we have power. Awesome. And hopefully better power than when it's at the peak storm intensity. Okay. And my radiation went back down. That's also very awesome. Quick check through everything. Start the food buffs. Might as well just start them. Start here. Really well, I will say. It didn't really drop a whole lot. Fire, kill everything with fire. Switch over to this one. Big man. I'm on fire! Oh, big guy. Say what now? one thing I didn't repair was my extractor. That's alright. You live and you learn. Got to test everything out. That was pretty cool. I don't mind making another one. Even though I didn't finish this one. Fly swatters. Honestly, dreadwings are such a nuisance. Alright, I should probably go get this stuff out of my inventory. For now, I need to go back and make another extraction unit, but I honestly don't know if I made it through the first wave before they destroyed my machine. Next time, when I run it again, I need to do what I wanted to do in the beginning. Build a little structure around it. Oops, did it too fast. There we go. So much stuff. Yeah, lots and lots of stuff. Might as well. Wrong. Back in there. Not bad though. It could have gone much worse. So much worse. But I do need to take. Let's just pick this stuff up. I need to take my Tusker back out there. Grab all of those tanks. I could do it one at a time, but man, that's such a haul. It definitely does hurt you pretty bad. Yeah, might as well. Where's your foods? Got your foods. There we go. All right. These won't make it through many more rounds anyway. Not with the amount of fuel they have left. We'll say though, the flamethrowers, man, they work. They work really well. They are expensive on the biofuel. All right. Back in here for a second. Okay, cool. That's all the extra stuff. Very nice. Don't necessarily need to take any of this off of you either. May just leave it the way it is for now. Oops, let me through. Alright. That is a lot of carbon paste. I really like that. That works really well. That one. Just take it all. Can't do that. Without doing this first. Now we can get the rest of the stuff. It gets a little crazy trying to remember where everything is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put some of the ammo up. It takes up too much space. Yes. How long do my transfusions last? Okay, still got a few minutes. All of this is just going to be dumped over here, and we'll run him back home, along with a little bit of uranium that I've got. Which, I don't even know how many spots that's going to take up. You can't put it in anything. 6 full slots. Alright, got it. And I have 6. And I don't plan on stopping for anything. Okay. All right. Because I don't think it matters even if I put it in here. Oh, let's try it. Nope, don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. Nope. Yeah, I know, I'm pegged out. Just swap it over, let it do its thing. It should automatically start next time around. Let's have another. Food still has time. Almost don't want to leave that stuff out there. Man, that stuff was so expensive to make. And let's just bring it back. Sort. Drop it a little bit off. Come back and grab it. Just need to make the backpack a little lighter so I can run. At least sitting them down is going to be easy. I can leave the solar panels. I don't think anything's going to mess with them. But my luck, something will come through here and destroy all of this. I think I would be very, very sad. It would be awful. And who knows if it's even going to be here within a few hours, in-game hours. I may even actually make the nail gun too. Just so I can point and shoot. We have dropped down one level. Cool. Not that it matters, because we're going back up. Nope. First things first. First things first. I want you to stay standing up. You be a little pet. And let's get the hell out of here. This entire journey that gave me this is my first uranium deposit. What a pain in the butt. Easy, easy. Stop the swap. Okay. You gonna let me consume it? Get the warmth buff. Let me bring you a little closer. right around the corner. How's it going, Dirty? Thanks for stopping by. Okay. What do we have out here that I'm going to have to worry about? Nothing real crazy. Not going to worry about the drone. He can shoot at me all he wants. Tank a few hits. I don't think I've ever had this many buffs and debuffs active at the same time before. Still following. Yeah. It's just not going to let me hit it. Oh well, I'm getting out of here. Dog's dinner time. Yeah, I'll definitely go check his channel out. I've got one over on YouTube as well, but mine I don't have as much action over there. Ah, thank you. You found me. Nice. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for a couple months. Still trying to get the hang of everything. OBS was a challenge in and of itself. Did the multi-streams, and I come from working on cars for 20 years. To building my PC and learning everything about this that I could in a short period of time. I've heard about Meld. I need to look into that. I mean, so far OBS has done pretty well. Cool. I'm glad it sounds good. I did update my internet speeds and bandwidth allowance across the board. Can't help myself but to loot these stupid things. Hoping for that elusive battery to pop out of there. I've gotten a couple. Yeah, I can't help but loot everything. I still have a couple of the places here I need to go back to loot. Turn my light off. To loot and break down the buildings. It's always something. Alright, you don't have to run away. Come back. Okay, we can get out of here now. I didn't kill that nest completely, so probably gonna have one chase me here in a second. No kidding, right? Yeah, there's a few things they need to fix with this poor guy. Like they should give him a saddle that at least he can prop his feet up or something. Chase me. Question is, how far? Will I run out of stamina first? I don't know. Probably. Okay, alright. Okay, so that transfusion... Am I? No kidding. Well, that's awesome. I'm approaching 1,000 hours in this game. I know there's other people out there with way more than that, but... I've got just under 1,000. I'm like close to 950, I think. I really like this game. I know there's a lot to optimize, a lot of things that they can optimize. The storms need a little more work, if I'm being honest. Come on, we're almost there. Almost there. Hey, thank you. We're doing it. Slowly but surely getting there. Come on. Almost. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna leave you there. Question is, how long does this take to process? Come on. I mean, not terribly long. But at least I'm gonna get these. That's what I want. I want that other armor. And the few ingots that I do have were from just killing the random ones out there. You back over there. Alright, I've got some cleaning up to do. Oh yeah. Okay, he's down. So I can fill him back up. Okay, that works too. I'm afraid that if I don't pick them up, then they'll despawn or decay. What else did you have? Anything that I needed? No. Yeah, I went the biofuel route in the beginning, then did the crude oil route, and I mean 2 of these generators, this is purely for backup in case I decide to want to run more, but this thing does a pretty good job at making it. And then 6 of these, get 6 of these going, stack them with fiber, and that little setup works like a champ. All of them are still running. Good job. Cool. Let's get you out of here. And make you lay down so you're not standing up, causing frame problems. Right. Whew, what a run that was. Should just take this stuff off of this one, throw my other armor on it so I can quick swap. But yeah, whew. I need to remind myself to make another another one of the extractors. At least I've got plenty of that stuff. The titanium plate is expensive, but the combo with the miasmic axe and using my other character, but running the miasmic axe and then using the inhaler, which I think I've still got one in here. Do I? Did I leave one? I did not. I don't think I left one in there either. Nope. But the noxious crust inhaler, man, it works out great. Pretty much, yeah. I crammed everything in that I could here, and got 3 of those. Really only needed 1 of these. I was gonna make 2 more, one for each kind of product, but I still need to make all of the armor stands so I can throw those up there, make all of the other armor. I know, right? All this for crafting. Freezers, pretty much double of everything. My smokers, all of these. Everything out here. I need to start the taming process. I really need to start that. Since I've got so many different slinkers to choose from, I need to send some up to space too. The only reason I haven't is just to see what they came out to, and they're getting passive anyway. Passive experience. And then I robbed everything from that first lab and stuck everything in here. And the only actual useful thing is this and that sink. Or at least right now. And the one roof tile with the lightning rod on it doesn't collect snow. I wish the rest would do that. I mean, I guess I could just make a bunch of lightning rods, shove them all over the roof. I wonder if you can make flags too. I think they have I think it's a DLC thing though. But you can make flags and put all the different flags up there. Alright, cool. Still charging. Very nice. Full send. Got kicks.
Dirty Pappy.
Yeah. Yeah, you found me on YouTube as well. And I need to go, as soon as I get off here, I'll go over to, it was Gamey, right? Gamey? Yeah? Yeah, yeah. I'm an old man. Brain doesn't work sometimes. I forget things. Why did this stop? There's no need for you to stop. I will take these two out though, since it's not going to process those anyway.
Nice. I'll 52.
Oh yeah, the batteries. Yeah, my little server room. Well, I'll be 40 in a couple weeks. Trying to teach my old brain new tricks with all the PC stuff has been, man, a challenge to say the least. Guess I'll leave the suit on. I really want to go out there and check. See how it's doing. I mean, honestly, this Azeron Cyborg, this thing, if it wasn't for this, I probably wouldn't be able to play on PC with keyboard and mouse. My hands just don't work. Come on. There we go. All that, really? For 9. Now, supposedly one of those runs for, it'll run the reactor for a day, a full day. I don't know for sure. Trying to save the ingots so I can make that other armor, the containment armor. I don't necessarily need to make the reactor right now. That is next on the list though. And I'll come back to those in a little bit. Let me out the door. Thank you. Yeah, this was a fun build. It's different. I mean, I've still got a lot of stuff to add, and a lot of stuff to go get. Yeah, there's my other solar panels. Still learning new things with building with some of this stuff, but another planet. We technically, from it's as far as I understand, it's another planet altogether. I think. I could be wrong. Honestly, that is a good question. Well, I mean, I think we're on ICARUS, and then there's different. Hang on. I mean, based on the map, right? I don't know how to judge that. And then as far as like it's not necessarily nuclear fallout. It's they tried to terraform the planet. So technically, this would be, I'm assuming, if I remember correctly, old brain, don't quote me on it, but we're on the planet Icarus. Thus the name of the game. And then we have different maps, which I'm assuming are just different continents or different areas. So There was Olympus, which is basically the beginner map. Styx is the next step up, and then Prometheus, and now Elysium. So, oh yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. My bad. All right.
Making your guy suffer.
Yeah, he's having a really rough time. Real rough time.
Cough up a month.
I mean, you know,
Remember to get cancer.
I don't really. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Cool.
Ask me seems like you have cucumbers on your right.
Let's see. How many do I have now? Is that actually the correct amount? 110? Was that the right amount for that armor? 20, 40, 60. Hot damn. I can actually make the armor now. Word. Cool.
Is that the upgraded?
It's not as good as that yellow suit, but the yellow suit, in my opinion, is primarily for working around like your base or wherever you have your reactor. This is more suited for going out there and getting it, because you're actually getting 50% or plus 50 radiation resistance. And then the difference between the two suits, wait, hold on. It's on 3 different ones. There's suits I was looking at on 3 different pages. This one gives you plus 75 overall, whereas this gives you 50, and then slap on one of the modules from the workshop, and then you'll get an extra 25%. I think it's a percentage that you get from the workshop module for radiation resistance too. So I want to run that suit with that extra module, or maybe even 2 of those modules, although the second module will take a hit on how much it helps because they don't stack. They stack, but not, it's like half of the actual amount. So, but at the very least, I've got enough of these to make it. So that's cool. And I know I've got enough of the synthetics, right? Synthetic?
Is that what it said?
Hang on. Hold up. Yes, synthetics. So I've got enough of those over there. I'll just add that. It doesn't really matter. I'm gonna take that out, put it over here, because that's where it's gonna get used. Sort my inventory again. And probably have to pop these out. Just repair them. And now that I've got more rubies, I'm going to make 2 more Tesla coils. So I can have basically 4 Tesla coils and 4 flamethrowers. And should be able to just stand there and watch it kill everything. Hopefully. At least that's the idea. Yep, I do actually now have enough to make 2 more Tesla coils. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, it's a big bug zapper. I mean, I can make a Tesla coil, but not for that purpose. Cool. There we go. There we go. A little bit of lag there.
What is you?
All right. But yeah, well, hang on. I'll go switch over. I mean, that's a lot, but it's way worse on Olympus. Olympus was the first go around it trying to build kind of a different base, but this was also back when if they did some kind of a patch, it would actually load or reload all of the boulders and everything else, trees and everything that you'd had cut down and cleared out. And so you'd come back in after an update and you'd have trees growing through your building, boulders completely encompassing machines. It was pretty wild. So I decided to build this one on water. It's been a minute since I've been to this one. And naturally, thank you for the storm. As soon as I show up, awesome. Let it load in for a second. Okay. Okay, storm's almost over. Frames will come back. So yeah, this is, well, hang on. This, if the other one was overkill, this is way, way far past overkill. Samurai theme, you know, love it. Decorations everywhere. I mean, just everywhere. I was kind of just experimenting with all of the different building pieces and what you could do with them. I really like this location though. All the drills are just right here. They're super close.
The farm turkey still fired.
Yeah. I don't know if they'll stay lit since it's raining. Yeah, it went out. Some of these trophies are just huge. Don't really know where else to put them. And poof, right back up. I do need to send my chicken and my cow up to space. Drawing power. Let's see, yeah. More batteries. Tons and tons of batteries. Water pumps. Tons of water pumps. There is a reason for that, though. Mammoth. I don't have all of my zebras down here, but one of them I sent up. But you get those from a mission. All the different animals here. I actually just stopped collecting all the eggs because there were just so many. Never mind the fact that I don't know if they actually fixed this to where the chicken doesn't put eggs in the trough anymore. I wanted to build all of the suits of armor on one map, so I am going to try to do that on ELYSIUM. Kind of went trophy happy. But this was the previous workshop, and yeah, stuff everywhere. Figured out you could mount these upside down under here. That was fun. I did have another one up there, but took it down. I don't remember where I put it. But, yep, that's the workshop there, the greenhouse, which basically this whole upper area is classified as a greenhouse. Fish tanks. Piranhas. These, as redundant as it is, it does work because I've got a 1508 coziness total. And I think that effectiveness at 300% I think is the most you can actually get. But, yep. Do you still get stuck on things? I don't know. Probably. Still blurry on that side. Still blurry. The clear side is probably facing one of the windows. It doesn't seem to matter which way I try to face these. I have oriented them every single way possible, and it doesn't seem to matter. I've shined lights at them. That doesn't matter. Some sides are clear and some sides are foggy. And they're getting good water, so I don't really understand that either. I just need to get more fish. I've only got one unique one in there. And a couple of unique ones in this one. Where are you? I think it's the opal. That's kind of the crazy one here. Or maybe that's the banded one. I don't remember. There's so many different kinds of each one. Yeah, I definitely want to get one of these trophies. I would love to get one of these trophies on Elysium, but to make it, you would have to get so much biomass from killing other bosses and trade it out with the black market trader to get what you need. Maybe. I can go visit the other ones. The other ones aren't nearly as extravagant as this one or the other one. I say extravagant. That's not even really the word for it. It's kind of just everything smashed together. Oh. Oh, wrong thing. As if I needed any more eggs. I wish that you could take things like that, the eggs, and send them up to space so that you can use them on other maps instead of having to send your cow and your chicken up, bring them back down, get them all settled in. I mean, I get why they do it, but yeah. This was a fun map, though. I definitely think, even though this is at the very bottom, I still think that this is probably one of the better locations to start out in. It starts you here, but this is... I don't know if they actually called it that, but this is like a quarry, and it works out really great. There's so many deposits around there. I'll go over to sticks. That particular build was super small by comparison. This was a fun map. It felt like it went too fast. And then again, I would say Elysium kind of feels the same way, but there's not as many missions on Elysium yet, which I think they're going to be changing or adding DLC, hopefully for that one. Yeah, this was all I ended up using here at this one. Was just these two levels. That's pretty much it. And a ton of smokers. Oh, I can actually see it now. When I first put this trophy out, I couldn't actually see in the enclosure.
It's still blurry.
I mean, it is, but
Foggy, whatever.
yeah, but it's way more clear than when I first put it up. You couldn't see anything, and actually, its fur is clipping through the glass.
What?
His fur is really clipping through the glass. He was a fun boss, though. My charcoal factory. But like there's quite a bit more on here than there are for Elysium, but and even still Prometheus, man, that one there is one, I think, one achievement that I probably haven't even come close to getting. For the null sector, but I did make a pass through to get to the null sector. So I saw where somebody else had done that, and they showed where to do it at. And honestly, whether you consider it game breaking or not, I don't know, but I appreciate that somebody found it, because getting to the null sector the regular way on that map is. It's such a long haul just to get into the place. And who knows, maybe the devs will end up adding a little cut through here that you have to do a mission for and blow up some walls or whatever. But come on.
I thought you were just watching people.
Nope, just going to visit my other bases. Oof.
Oh yeah, this is the one.
Yeah, I built this one entirely in the cave.
I like the downstairs.
There was a reason for building it in the cave that I won't go into because it kind of has a bit of a spoiler to it, but long story short, I don't really think that there's actually a necessity to build it in the cave. But I did it just to be on the safe side. So everything is literally just crammed into this little cave. And then, but it still functions, it still works. I've got everything I need in here. Oh. There we go. I was trying to open the trap door, but it's a pretty cool cave overall. Lots of room. And granted, you would have to run a bunch of dehumidifiers in here. And of course, that's all bricked over. I do have a dehumidifier in there. I forgot when they did that patch. It does actually close the caves back off. Then go up here. Frames.
Oh, we're missing a glass piece.
I thought they fixed that. Hang on. Hey, hold on. Just a quick second. I want to see if I can get some frames back, please. Because I'm not going to be leaving or putting any, well, I mean, I might, but the grow plots. That's what all this craziness was for, was farming the red exotics. Alright. Gained a few frames, not many, but yeah. And that really sucks. I do not want to have to go in there just to make a stupid glass piece, man. Hmm.
You have to fix it.
What do you mean I don't have to fix it? That's not... That's none of those are going to work. None of those are going to work.
Take it, it's gonna drive you crazy.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Gotta remember where I put everything. It's only one piece. I can make it. It's fine. Oops. Too many button pushes. There we go. Just get it over with. Can't have that. Come on. Thank you. Let's see. What all do I have on me? Nothing good. Or nothing that I need. One of those. I didn't actually, on this map, I didn't do any of the, awesome. You'd love to see that. I didn't do any of the, dried or smoked meats here, which that was before I figured out how good they were. Kind of forgot what I've got in these pouches. There we go. Yes. Yes. And yeah, I'll put that one up. And I would take them out, but that shouldn't put me overweight. Okay, cool. I took all of my canteens away from here. I'll run down to the null sector right quick. It's for reference. And that's my crazy exploratory spots out into the null sector. And we're running. But I'll show you, it wasn't actually super difficult to build into the null sector through the little shortcut, but you're more or less clipping through the map to get there. It's just time consuming. It's like a test and tune kind of thing. You want to make sure that like you're not clipping to the wrong thing, or falling through the map and then getting stuck somewhere. And I don't have any mounts on this map other than the blueback that's in there, but you can't put a saddle or anything on her, so it's when you rescue from one of the missions. Yeah, no. Stamina come back up. Alright. One thing I don't miss about this map are the Dracs. I haven't seen one yet, but it is getting late, so I imagine they'll be coming out in packs here soon. That was a bore. We're almost there. Make my way. Come on, stamina, come back up. Come on. It's getting there. I did go a little crazy with the trail beacons, but I had made so many that I just figured I would make a lighted path for myself. Well, I say lighted, marked path, because they don't actually provide any light. But the gate keeps the animals off of it. That's about it. If you don't put a gate, then, well, they're just going to treat it as their own little highway. So this part isn't such a big deal. Getting up here isn't the worst part. This is where you need to be to start clipping through. So this little crack in the wall, and then right here you'll start clipping through. And then you're out to the other side. And honestly, the beacons just helped me to line the area so I knew exactly where I could go, where I couldn't go. And where would keep me safe. Because as you can see, you can still clip through the map a little bit, and you will fall. But this was absolutely worth the effort it took to build it. And using the miasmic stuff to get the resources makes it go really fast. Now we're in the null sector. Just barely. Technically we are. Even though we're really not, but technically we are. have the... Alright, so yeah, you can see through all kinds of stuff over here, but getting up to this spot probably was the most challenging, getting up to here and finding this exact spot to get in. And then, no matter what I've seen, you have to kind of jump to get through here. But then now we're technically in the null sector. Let me get out of here first. Light. What did I leave in there? Not a thing. And there might actually be a way to make a pass through also over through there to the cold section of the null sector. I know. You're sucking. We don't have the right armor on. I get it. Alright, we're fine now. So, normally, just to get to the null sector, which technically starts here, you would have to go either through here, let me scroll in a little bit, through the swamp area. If you were unfortunate and picked the bottom path, then you have to run all the way through here up to this little area right here. That leads you through a nightmare of caves over to here, and then you can come out this way and go all the way down to here just to get to the null sector. Alternatively, you could go through this one as well, work your way up. There's a boss that spawns here, so something else to be concerned about. Or you could go this way, and there's a cave that leads over to here, and then you run all the way across. Same thing through the Nightmare of Caves, all the way through here. Same thing through another Nightmare of Caves, just to get to the null sector. So when I found out about this little spot, I said, yes, I'm going to run straight here, build this little pass through, and at least I'm at somewhat in the middle of where I would need to be to go either direction for missions, because there are missions out there. But I really liked having that. Definitely worth the time to do it. Excuse me. And there are a couple videos which the people talk about where you need to go, kind of where to start building out there. But I think for me, the two hardest parts were over there, finding the exact spot to clip through that, and over here. And then placing the structures at the right heights in order to make sure that they attached properly to solid ground and give you the blue indicator telling you that it's, you know, foundation, or it's a firm area to build on. But that's what the little guiding lights are for. Get right back out. But yeah. And it's just a bunch of platforms and stairs and pillars. I'll run back to my base before my buffs wear off. I will say for sure, though, Elysium is definitely a bigger challenge when it comes to trying to get the new fuel types. And the mod, it's not really, you can't really call it a mod. It honestly should just be something in the settings, kind of like something they should put in the settings to get rid of the crazy storm bubble that shows up when it's when it shows like a tier, I don't know, like a tier 3 or 4. When you get a big snowstorm or a big rainstorm or a big sandstorm, whatever. And it shows this big giant wall coming at you of the weather. But all of the other atmospheric looks on this map, where it makes the sky look pink, I don't hate that it looked that way, but it was so overbearing that like, for instance, standing here, I mean, you wouldn't be able to see anything over there. Sure, it's not rendered in perfectly or anything like that, but the clouds and everything just take so much away from the look of the place. And I wanted to see what, you know, what all the devs had built into the map, so it's adding one thing. This is on PC too, so I don't know if this is even remotely possible, or if maybe they have a setting for it on console, now that it's on console, but it's like 2 little lines of basic simple code, and you type it, or add it into, I see you. I'm not even gonna have you following me back. You add it to the game files. It's one file. Again, there are videos on that too, but it doesn't break the game. It doesn't change any of the functions or the mechanics or the rest of the game. The only thing it does is reduce the clouds and like the volumetric fog and all of that stuff. And it made a huge difference with the way the game ran anyway. Even though right now the frames are struggling. And I've optimized PC settings, game settings, you name it. I've optimized so many things trying to get the frames up, but still struggle. And it's probably something I'm doing wrong, who knows. Still a noob to the PC stuff. But as I was saying before about the Azeron, the Cyborg, without it, I don't think I could play PC games, because again, from working on cars for as long as I did, my hands just started to not work the way that they used to work. And this feels more like using a standard controller, since I have a thumbstick to move around with, instead of using the WASD keys. But then having the ability to just map whatever buttons to whichever thing that I wanted, wherever I wanted, and change it on the fly, big plus. And then copy the maps over, like the profiles for each game. If there's a similar game, I just copy the profile and then modify it as needed. And it still feels like, you know, I'm playing all the same games, or that all the games could play the same way, I should say, because the controls feel the same. Now, granted, this game does have a lot of keybinds, and there's even some that I haven't added, like some of the quick commands for the animals, which I could go back and add those, but I've done alright up till now. I mean, I guess I might as well just leave it on him. Really wish you could use that there, but I get why you can't. But, yeah. Gonna load back in on my other map on ELYSIUM, just to go back there. And I have seen somewhere where some people have cloned their server and hosted it elsewhere. So I want to look into doing that at some point, maybe. I am a Sleep Token fan. So it was, the name of this map is a bit of a nod to Sleep Token a little bit. But also, yeah, reloaded in. Glass is all clear, you can see everything. But also a nod to the name Elysium and what Arcadia is exactly. So, just start them. And then like these. All full. Wait a minute. Excuse me, what? I forgot the first time you click it, it fills it up. There we go. Stay off. I don't want you on right now. Okay. Those are stocked up and ready for the next run, which I won't be doing it now. But next time I come back, I will be. Because I want to have this armor made, the containment armor, and get the attachments made for it. And of course, this still needs to be fired back up again. But at least I'm getting more of these, so I can make two more, make those Tesla coils, which, did I put them over here? Nice, 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 nice. I don't think I've got everything to make them right now anyway. I probably do in all of this, but I'll get there eventually. I do need to do some resource runs and all kinds of other stuff, but I'm still tempted to want to go find the other oil field here and run a pipe over to my spot that I've got here. And then I put a solar panel out here, just one, to run all 3 pumps. But I put it up on a really tall tower out in the middle of the desert, so as the sun passes over, basically from sun up to sundown, it gets power. And then ran the pipe all the way back from over there. Did you guys actually stay this time? Kind of, I guess. Yeah, they seem to be. But I want to get the uranium flowing. That way I can explore the rest of the options that they have in the tech tree. All the other fun stuff. But get this nuclear reactor going. Which I could make it now, but I don't want to make it. I want my armor. That way I can go get more. But providing 100,000 power, that's pretty awesome. I mean, then again, I think my Olympus map is putting out like 250,000 with just an army of solar panels. But there is the mission, I think it's Dry Run is the mission, that you can basically get infinite solar panels, which is nice to have. But yeah, I think for today, what am I at now? Almost 6 hours. I think for now, I might call it, and then the next time I'll have another uranium extractor, the new armor, and work out a better strategy for protecting the uranium extractor. I also need to make the nail gun. I think 1 stack of nails and the nail gun should be plenty. But yeah, so far everything's working out here pretty well. Yeah. Very scenic location. Oh, and also, these do stack. The buffs from these two things. Well, not that buff in particular, but you get both. And the experience gained also stacks. So that's 20% extra. So having both of those kind of central, and I need to put another heater there. I need to put another heater over here, heater there, and there, just so it kind of encompasses the whole area, because the aura on it isn't huge. What is it, like, yeah, 10 meters. So having it everywhere you go inside the workshop, base, whatever. If you get more experience, then they get more experience. These guys are a trip. Okay. Well, maybe you shouldn't be scratching your butt and sniffing your fingers. Just a thought. Yeah. I wish these things were brighter. Just much brighter. And more of them. I want more. That was the whole purpose of building around this rock, was to have that in here. Plus the rock formation looks cool. All right. Why were you not on during the day? I don't guess it matters if it's on or off, if you get the coziness bonus from it. I don't think it matters. 364. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It just has to be here. But I'd still like for it to stay on. But this is the base. I like the location. Just wish there wasn't as many snowstorms. And these 3 creature deterrents means you are slinker free at your base. Also frostfoot free. So you don't have to worry about that. Now I did, and I don't understand why they came out here. It makes no sense to me. because there's not a cave near where they spawned, but I had the other day came back from a run, and there were spiders in here attacking my wall. But usually they don't show up unless they're around a cave, and there's no caves here. There's a cave over here, and there's a cave way over here, but there's no caves in here. And as a matter of fact, the closest cave out here is over there. So there's no other caves in this area. So I don't really know why they showed up in here and started attacking my wall, but it was just 2 of them. But this was definitely the biggest build I've had so far. I mean, it's slinker free for the most part. Not slinky free, slinker free. Now, if you had a slinker that found you out there somewhere and you ran from it, or you looked at it, saw it, it runs away, and then it circles back around to try and get you again, now chances are it might actually follow you. I don't know. But still need to expand this a little bit, I think. I've honestly thought about just making each animal, or determining how many I want to keep down here. Probably for now, because this is for hauling in hot environments, cold environments, running in hot environments, running in cold environments. I don't have anything for the swamp, but I think, what is it, an ubis? I think is the bird for over there. Thought about getting a couple of those for that reason, but instead of the moa. But I don't know, man. That slinker is awesome. The raptor is awesome. Tusker isn't bad, but I wish they would add this movement speed while pulling cart, because man, does he need it. I totally forgot there was food in there. I actually forgot there was all this stuff in there. Carbon paste. The other food that I need to put up. Probably just leave the rest of it. Hang on a second. Doing this the hard way. Yeah, I don't need any of that. Oh, wonderful. Goodbye, frames. Me and the door thing. But yeah, there's stuff everywhere. And don't know where I want to put everything. Just so much stuff to keep track of. That's why going to my old maps, it's like I don't remember where I put anything. Have to refresh myself all over again. Much better. Got a bunch of those now. Bunch of these as well. I need to make some of those. Yes, there was more. Of course there was more. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to make all of those. I'm only going to make 8 of them. Because I've still got quite a few, but I think you need the carbon paste to make the fish tanks. So, I mean, granted, I can keep getting that stuff from just about anywhere now that I've got that knife. Might as well add it over there. Food up. That doesn't even need to go in there, but that's okay. In this pouch. Frames. Wish I could interact with this more. Yeah, that's the laser stuff that I'm not going to talk about very much because it's a spoiler. A potential spoiler. And I still need to go back to that lab again and clear it out since everything respawned again. Although I don't think I need to add anything else in here, but there's a few other things over there that I would like to grab. But that requires me to run way over here in that area to get all of that. Well, at least that's still working. It's not going to run forever because it's only running off biofuel, but I'm not running power all the way over there. Forget that. That would be not fun. Yeah, definitely not. We'll keep it self-sufficient over there. But yeah. So I guess for now, that's going to be it. And I will very likely, let's see. Might be back on tomorrow, if not the next day. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. But for now, that's going to be it on this one. So once again, thank you to everybody for stopping by, and thank you for the raid, Gamey. Really, really appreciate that. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for the kicks, Dirty Pappy. And thank you for the follow as well on YouTube. Really appreciate that. And by all means, if you see me streaming, don't hesitate, stop on by. I absolutely welcome the company. All right, everything else looks good. Make sure I didn't miss anything. All right, cool. Sweet. Okay. Just trying to cross my T's, dot the I's, all that good stuff. Cool, cool. Awesome. Well, that's going to be it. I'll catch you guys in the next one.